And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. And one gone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here is Cody Clemens. Off the mark there. Ball one. One out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And strike two.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
0-2 now. Oh. Stays alive. Two outs, base is empty. That one at 95 missed up top. 2-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now the DH, Luke Keeschel. Right through there for a strike. Jeffers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And they'll do it again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rice gathers, throws to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Twins wind up stranding 1, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York, and on the mound now, Jose Urena. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
This one popped up. Lee hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. It features a great veteran presence, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. Judge rips that one. Buxton hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. (2-0). And there's a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner at second, 2 down. Whoa. Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
That misses the zone. 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
That one finds the zone. And the count is 3-1.
Nope, that's foul.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This ball's chopped on the ground in plenty of time to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That ends the frame. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Weaver back to work. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. The 0-2. That's down and in.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
So up next, Brooks Lee. That's in there, and that's strike 1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Chisholm brings it in, and there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. And a big swing and a miss.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Lee. This one in the dirt. Two outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. Missed with a changeup. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three-two, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
So hard to touch. When at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
That one misses, and the count's full. Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. On a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the 3rd out. Twins strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Ben Rice. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And that is out of play. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Here is Goldschmidt. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lee over to second, and that's 2. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Byron Buxton. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a swing and a miss.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And now it's even up. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hands full.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Rice corrals it. 2 down. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Jeffers getting the start at catcher, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a second-round pick. back in 2018. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Down go the Twins in order, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a foul ball. To the right side, Julian. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting right, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Swing and a foul out of play.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lifted in the air, right field. Larnach sizes this one up, and that quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one just misses.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Still no score. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval getting loose as well. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Here's Trevor Larnach. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one catches the corner for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fourth inning underway, no score. That one ripped. Gone. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. A single his first time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground to first, Goldie. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And he's out.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce Lewis.
2 outs, base is empty. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that misses. And that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. That one off the mark. Ball 2. Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That's ball
Take your
4.
base.
Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien walked his first time. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Two and oh.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Two outs.
Strike. Woo.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge. Not close with that one. 1-0. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And another ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Walked and stole a base his first time. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Man at first with one gone. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Larner sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Ben. Right.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Throw to first. Bellinger dives back. one hammered. Buxton ranges back. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. His second homer this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is fouled back. And that just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now one missed.
2 strike.
Struck him out looking. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald. Bednar back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Ball one there. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Outside. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and that is the inning. Twins retired in short order, and they trail it here 2-1. New pitcher now, Bailey Ober.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that's in there at the knees. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Thomas Hatch getting loose out there. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. No outs, runners at first and second.
Ball, outside.
And that one upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and up next for New York, Trent Grisham. That is upstairs for ball 1. And the slider just misses.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Missed with a changeup, 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Inside, and that is ball 1. McMahon, the runner at third. Volpe on second. Grisham at first with no outs. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One run's in. Now the second run is in. The relay, and he boots it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bailey Ober will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Pitching change here, Thomas Hatch.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. A walk, and he's also singled. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. This one popped up. Julien settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That catches the corner.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And there's a foul ball. Second and third, one away. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. High fly ball out towards left field. And a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. It's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1.
already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Clemens brings it in for the third out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. You're dialed into the show. Top of the sixth inning. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. Fouled off left side. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
McMahon. And a quick out, number 1. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop Derek Jeter and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it, the history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
To first, and a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Stanton chasing after it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 1. Back here in New York, bottom of the 6th. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Goldie in his 14th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Breaks his bat and pops it up. On to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hands, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
McMahon, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton under it, makes the grab, And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. And it remains an 8-1 game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
The shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. His 12th of the season. It's 8-2.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground at first, Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edward Julien.
Edouard Julien will hit next. A strikeout and a walk. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. That's too low. And 1-1.
1-1.
Upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Left field. Bellinger sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2.
The batter number 1. Second base.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now 8-2. Back after this on the show. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So man aboard, and here comes Bellinger. Check swing, and he went 0-1. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, but he beats it.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
This seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
On the outside corner, 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one carried. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 2. We go to the eighth, and the batter now, Byron Buxton.
25, Byron Buxton.
Doval back to work. Outside, and that's ball one. And that one pulled foul. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Pitch misses there. And now 3-1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Clemens. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Ball to strike. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 3. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren warming up as well. Runners on the corners, no outs. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball. That one the other way. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Just missed. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cody Funderburk.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
This one chopped to first. Julian takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Paul Goldschmidt now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one cutting but missing down low. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
1 strike.
And downstairs. This to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that's outside. To third, and that chance handled. And he can't come up with it.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. On the corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The shortstop takes the ball. That one drilled left field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 3. We go to the 9th at the plate. Brooks lead. Check swing, called strike. Just off the inside edge. Ripped on a line to center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce.
So digging in, Royce Lewis. First pitch, not close.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Lee gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger pulls it down. 1 down.
Up next to the plate, the first baseman, Julien.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. And that's a double play to end it.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. One out in the top of the first. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Fought off foul. Weaver, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. One down, base is empty.
Oh.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
A little bit low.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
That one hammered left field. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Luke Keeschel.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Ryan Jeffers in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Jose Urena. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And he deals. Little chopper rolls foul. That one inside. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Larnach makes the grab, and there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind him.
One out, base is empty. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That's
2
down
ball,
and in.
2 strike.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting first, the left fielder,
Bellinger up to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a foul straight back. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
batting first, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on, 1 out. This one in the air right field. Larnach pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hit in the air, right field. Larnach. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Luke Keeschel. Weaver back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Larnach digs in now. That just misses. And that's ball one. Just missed. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
A little bit high, maybe. And now 3-0.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's Royce Lewis.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next pitch is outside. There's the strike of the knees. Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And gone. Third home run of the season. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So 2 down. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. And the first offering is not close.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Weaver, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second.
That's out the corner.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2 down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. This one could be trouble. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cody Clemens now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it.
Just 90 feet away from home now after showcasing some impressive instincts on the bases. That one didn't exactly go to the backstop either.
And another ball. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver out of the game, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Caught looking his first time up. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
2 outs. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Misses outside. Full count, 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Man at first. Now it's the Twins DH, Luke Keeschel. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Jeffers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's down and in. A slider missed.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Lee on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 11th of the year. It's 6-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
One out, runner at second. Volpe will hit next. That one a little bit high, and that is ball one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. He's trying for third in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a foul straight back. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. One away with a runner at third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Count full.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
It's Aaron Judge now. That one not close. Ball 1. Judge rips that one. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One ball, 1 strike.
Second and third, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw into second.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. And it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And it's an RBI single, 6-6.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This to third. They get the force, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We played 2 full, and we're all even at 6 apiece. On to the third inning, and now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. Bednar, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. One now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Lee fly to left his first time. And there's a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Tied at 6. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That one missing inside. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Zebby Matthews, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2.
Ground ball left side. Lewis throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. To the right side. Julien steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe doubled his first time up. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Score remains tied 6 apiece. And we're back onto the 4th. And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Tied at 6. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That to right. Stanton hauls it in for the out. Here's Byron Buxton. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Doval also getting ready. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. That takes care of Buxton. That's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. And midway in the 4th, and we're all even at 6 apiece. Zebby Matthews gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And that one in the air center field. Buxton sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And delivers outside.
2-0.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Tap back up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. Inning over. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th, and we're all even at 6 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Cody Clemens. Bednar back to work. Line to left. And it goes just foul.
Well, these Twins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ryan Jeffers digs in now. He is struck out, and he is walked. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Clemens stands at second with no outs. Squirts away a little bit. Man at second. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is back. And it is gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 9th homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 8-6. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Next is the designated hitter, Luke Keeschel. First pitch misses.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Trevor Larnach. A strikeout and a walk. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Up and in, and the count's even at 2. Headed towards the corner. Stanton chasing after it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now at the plate, Brooks Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Inside, ball 1. And that's outside. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Will Warren gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two on, one out. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runners at first and second with one gone.
No, that's a ball.
Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Right side. Stanton sizing this one up. Nabs it. And there's two away.
Up next to the Twins, the first baseman,
Edouard Julien now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike. First and second, two down. And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1 and 2. Hard hit to third. On to Jazz. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. It's now 8-6. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Just outside, and it's 1 and 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. That's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Number 13, second baseman,
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one way outside, and that is ball one. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's inside. Right side, and that's just foul. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And a foul ball. Out towards left center. Buxton on his way over. And that is that. The Yanks leave one. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit. Top 6. And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-2. That's a little bit low. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Buxton in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
No strike.
That one ripped left field. Bellinger drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Now the left fielder, Cody Clemens. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Twins 8 and the Yankees 6. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Cole Sands warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Tonkin getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham will hit next. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
On to second, they get one, and that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. A little bit high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. And misses inside. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. That one missed.
1-0.
That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nope. Ball 2. 2-1.
Outside.
3-1.
Check swing, called strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down go the Twins in order. They lead at 8-6. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Fastball for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that is downstairs. And 1-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Not even close there. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just off the inside edge.
3-1.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss.
3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 8-7. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Zebby Matthews is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Cole Sands will take over here.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the air, out towards right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Really important at-bat coming up now.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there. And that is strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Bellinger leads off second with nobody out. Just missed. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 away. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that is out of play. 1 out and a runner at second. Fouled off. He was late. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. So the tying run at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Cole Sands will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Cody Funderburk gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now an 8-7 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos up and throwing. Doval also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's a little high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Okay.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4. Take it base.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Byron Buxton digs in now. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And takes low for ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Cody Clemens would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
2 outs. Bases full. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And the 0-1. And that one is inside. So they're all loaded up. And it's fouled off. And now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Puts a bunt down. Fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done.
There's a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That one's in there, and that's strike one. So the tying run at second. Swung on, belted. Buxton sprinting after it. Won't get to this one. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score easily. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. This one in the air, center field. Buxton sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They lead it in the eighth.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here is Aaron Judge.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Tag, and he's in there. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cody Funderburk won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Michael Tonkin.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Up.
And 1-2. Way high. Judge on at second with 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 8. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 1. Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Late swing, fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
1 strike.
That's inside. Late swing, fouled off. That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Trevor Larnach in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss. Stop him out. Down to the last out for the Twins.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
The Twins down to their final out. And now Trevor Larnach. First pitch, not close. There's a strike. Trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Williams is just one strike away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got it, and that's the ball game.
You know, even when this team was trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in this fashion, but they did an excellent job of executing in the little ways. They grinded it out and came away with a nice W.
And the final here today, 9-8. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Luke Weaver. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. Going around.
No ball. One strike.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
1-1.
In there. And so now 1-2. That one missed. Fly ball down the line. Bellinger going back, and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. That's off the mark. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard hit, right side. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball. Two outs.
Oh.
That's
Three
way
ball,
outside. And that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today on the hill, Jose Urena.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swinging a foul straight back. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one missing inside.
2-2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lee hauls it in, and there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside. That one misses. 3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Back in New York, second inning set to go. Leading off, Luke Keeschel. Weaver back to work. Ball one there. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is 2-0. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Ball three.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
3-0.
And it's 3-0. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
3-1 is on the way. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Larnach. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That misses. 1-0. And another ball. One out, base is empty. Foul ball there. Just missed. That's towards center. Grisham trying to get there. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball one. Second inning here, no score. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. And that's through there for a strike. 3-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Royce Lewis. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one ripped. That's bad. Makes the catch, and that is that. One left for Minnesota. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Little chopper rolls foul. In the dirt. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. To short, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. Julien, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through.
I think he was sitting off speed there. move. He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Buxton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips into dirt. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's going to be Cody Clemens. That's in for a strike. Two outs, and that is out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hard hit left side. Now he launches a throw over his head, and that extends the inning.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs, and that's in for a strike. And it's fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that one is inside. Luke Keeschel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Luke Weaver gives way, and a nice job there from the opener. Got them some outs, kept them off the board. Back in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
So 2 down. Luke Keeschel will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. Goldie. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting up, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short, Lee. Throw to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And here is Trent Grisham. Flied out his first time.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's in for a strike.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a base hit into right center field. Now he'll turn for second. They'll throw in. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Big, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Judge waits. Check swing, no appeal, and the count now 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing. And now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone here. So up next, Brooks Lee. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now that's the third baseman.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Royce Lewis. Fly to center his first time. Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So digging in, Edouard Julien. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And it's fouled away. In the air, left field. Bellinger should have this one. And that is that. Twins wind up stranding 1, but they lead it 3-0. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. He reached out a walk his first time. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one lifted to left. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The Twins leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Julien pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, right.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Hey!
Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
That one not close, and that's ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1-1 is fouled off. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He will score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Two outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Clemens under it. That is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 2. So up next, Ryan Fitzgerald. Bednar back to work. That clips the corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
So the batting order turns over. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. 1 for 2. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Bednar over to first. Fitzgerald back in on a dive. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 2.
No ball. He's straight. Oh.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Jeffers in the box again, takes a strike. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. One left for Minnesota, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Bailey.
At times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Anthony Volpe. Time off. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
No outs, runner at first. Now, Trent Grisham. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Drive, base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
No ball. One strike.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him! And that is a big first out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That misses. Ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 3-2. Luke Keeschel now at the plate. That one way inside. And the 1-0. And another ball. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm makes the grab, one away.
Up next for Minnesota, the right fielder,
Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a strike. Larnach measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 2 down now, and here is Brooks Lee. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Two outs. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 2. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And misses inside. This one in the air. Lewis makes the grab, 1 down.
number 13, second baseman,
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The Twins up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here is Goldschmidt. And a foul ball. And a base hit right there. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bailey Ober out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. On the mound now for the Twins, Cody Funderburk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Ground ball to the right side. Julien takes it himself, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it 3-2. A new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Well, 1-run game, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. And the first offering is not close. That clips the corner. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edward Julien.
Next to hit, Edouard Julien. Just
that's off the
missed. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 3-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. has room, and he makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Stanton ranges back, and that ball is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Clemens. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard but foul. And a good eye there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Grisham getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Judge rips that one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that misses. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Man on second, 2 down. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. And it hits the fence. Volpe scores. It's 5-3.
That was just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Cody Funderburk departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Cole Sands.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Stanton, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. There's the strike at the knees. It's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. In there at the knees. And that is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now 5-4.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now, Ben Rice.
1 ball.
And ball 1.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next offering is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4. Yerry De Los Santos on the pitch here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Ryan Jeffers digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. The shortstop takes the ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Breaking ball inside. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the batter now, Royce Lewis. 1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's downstairs and outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Edouard Julien next to bat for Minnesota. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. McMahon zips it to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 4. Michael Tonkin on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A little bit low. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He leaves the yard to right. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he saw a lot of pitches in this at-bat, and in this 3-2 count, he got something he could handle. Wasn't fooled. Did a really nice job in approaching and attacking that baseball.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. In there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that misses. And it's 1-0. That's inside.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's too high. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
So digging in, Edouard Julien.
The first baseman, Edouard Julien.
And that one missing low. Inside. And now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Austin Martin, a runner at first for him, nobody out. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Alan Roden. That one at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just missed. On the ground, right side, Chisholm throws to first in time. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Buxton in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Misses inside. And a count 2-1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's through there for a strike. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Got him looking. 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. And downstairs. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. We're all tied up, 5-5. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Tonkin back to work. And that one fouled off. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And that one moves his feet. And the 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Right side, hard hit. Roden takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. The 1-1 is fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. That misses. 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Stanton swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Sets him down looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Mark Leiter Jr. into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now here is Luke Keeschel.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's hard hit on the line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead it in the 10th. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Just a huge at bat right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
One out, runner at second. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Royce Lewis now at the plate. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Roden will hit next. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Foul ball there. Close one doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Two on, 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 5. Justin Topa comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Slice the other way and foul. That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. So the tying run at second. That's outside. Ball 3.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Substitution now at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Jose Caballero. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's too low. 1-0. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's outside. 2-0. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 1 out. And now Paul Goldschmidt. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. The double play ends it right here.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starter, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one just misses.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And now here is Cody Clemens. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. One down, base is empty. And that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that's outside.
Okay.
Trevor Larnach in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Jeffers stands at second with 2 gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two aboard, 2 outs. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Jose Urena. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Little chopper rolls foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cut on and lifted in the air. Buxton sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
That one out to right. Larnach under it. makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder,
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering way off the plate. 2 outs, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Laced to right center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
batting fourth, the right fielder.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That smash towards center. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started, and now it's going to be Brooks Lee. Weaver back to work. Fouled off left side. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch just misses. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Julian, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. just missed. Runner at second here, one gone. And there's a foul ball.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And here is Ryan Fitzgerald. First pitch misses. That's through there for a strike. Lewis at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Urania, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it stays fair.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Pickoff throw. Chisholm dives back in safely. And it's even up.
1 strike.
That's down and in.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Save. It's 2-0.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The shortstop takes the ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball. 1 at second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Judge waits, and Judge spoils that one. Inside, just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. McMahon on third with 2 out. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. High fly ball down the left field line. Clemens snags it, and the inning is over. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And the batter now, Cody Clemens. Went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now back, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-2. And that one got a piece of him.
Thank you, baby.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. Two. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that is that. Twins wind up stranding one, and they're down 2-0. As we go to the last of the third, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Nasty pitch right there. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting the catcher.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one a little bit high. 1 out, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 2-0. Back in the Bronx, start of the fourth, and now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. In there at the knees. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's off the inside edge. Full count now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luke Weaver won't go any further tonight, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. And that's in there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also getting ready. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
First and second, no outs. Lewis digs in now. Doubled his first time. Outside, and it's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald. That one's in there. Strike one. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Twins strand a pair. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Hatch getting cranked up as well.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Julien makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jose Urena will depart at a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. So they turn things over to the righty, Sebby Matthews.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses inside, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Buxton. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. That takes care of Buxton.
Now batting the left fielder, Cody.
Here's the left fielder, Cody Clemens. Clemens goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Twins down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. First pitch misses. And that clips the inside corner. and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back in New York, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Aaron Judge. Matthews back to work. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him swinging.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 2. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Yep,
and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back here in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that's in for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Trevor Larnach now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Bellinger makes the grab. That's out number 2. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Twins trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball popped in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 2. Go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. And that's in there at the knees. Movement in the bullpen. Bailey Ober up and loosening in the pen. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Well struck right field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. His second homer this series. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Owen.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
That's the ball.
In there at the knees for a strike.
3-2.
Yankees up by 3. Swing and a ball line to center. Into the dive, and he got it.
Byron Buxton is absolutely can't miss excitement when he's in the outfield. A diving catch there. This guy can go back, rob home runs, go to his left or right, and right there closes on it with elite speed and makes a great catch.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. Knee-high strike, nothing in one. Goldie stands at first with one out. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
No strike.
One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh. 2-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. This one high in the air to left center. Clemens on the move to the alley. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Foul ball there.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
There's the strike at the knees.
That's a ball.
And that one is inside. In the air, right field. And it stays fair.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Towards first, and that squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
First and second, no outs. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate.
Oh. 2 balls.
The only
2 strikes.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second here, no outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That's down and in. That clips a corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Inside, almost got him. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Called out on strikes. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called 3rd strike.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Yeri De Los Santos gets the ball now. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
0-1. Ball.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Two outs. And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Twins leave the bases loaded. They trail it here 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Funderburk.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
And now he's fallen behind Judge.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
One down. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. That clips the corner. On the ground to third. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2. So 1 hit is all they get. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the Twins DH, Luke Keeschel.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. De Los Santos, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Way outside, now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
He was late there. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. On the inside corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Brooks Lee. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Gone. He nails one out to right. And they're on the board. It's 3-1.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next to hit, Royce Lewis. That's in there. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Two down, nobody on. Chopped left side, and it goes just foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bailey Ober.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Pitch misses there, 1-1. Swings through that.
1-2.
Stays alive. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Larnach. And it's caught for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Number 62 appears to be getting loose. Patch, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed. And that drops in for a strike. In the air to left down the line. Clemens turns to the right on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Right through there for a strike. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one a little below the knees. It's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
He's 2 outs away. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The Twins down by a pair here at the top of the 9th. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. He's a guy who does it all. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's too high.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now Cody Clemens.
1 ball.
And that's
No strike.
outside. Buxton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, we welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about to get started. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luke Weaver. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7-0-7.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. And that's in there for strike 1. One out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, bases empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Two outs. Swung on, popped up left side. McMahon has this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jose Urena. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swings here and blasts one left field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Here is Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
0-1.
Man at second. Out to short. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. That one is absolutely belted. Going down. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Here's Stanton now. Ball 1, no strikes. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
In the air, left side. Clemens in position, brings it in. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's the ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
1-2.
Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
2 strike.
Rice, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
2 on, 1 out. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. And the slider just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 1 out. Inside. And the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 1 out, base is full. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Zebby Matthews getting ready to go. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're all loaded up. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Slider clips the zone.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And this place is rocking. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add on. It's 7-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose Urena is done, and that'll do it for the opener. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a quick break. Zebby Matthews comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Curve in the dirt.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So a man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Judge waits. And that's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Line drive, base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with two away.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So bases all loaded up. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And a foul ball. Grisham on third. Judge at second. Bellinger on at first with two down. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Top of the second. Now it's going to be Luke Keeschel. Weaver back to work. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Breaking ball misses down and away. The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Trevor Larnach. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Now Brooks Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two outs, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Not going their way. It's 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Off the mark there. 1-0. Matthew. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Clemens on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. The walk and a run scored his first time. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
Two down, base is empty. Here is Goldschmidt. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that is out of play. That one at 95 missed up top, and now it's even 1-1. That's to third. Lewis tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out, so they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there.
1-1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-2.
One, two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one hammered. That's back into the bullpen and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 7-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one catches the corner for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up. Volpe hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting up, the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Now at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe at second.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Byron Buxton. That one's in there. Strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-3.
Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead Batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
1 out, base is empty. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Fastball is outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one missing low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost hit him.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Jeffers in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And the righty deals. There's the strike. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Two and 1 now. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now it's the DH, Luke Keeschel. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That misses, and 1-1. Clemens, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-2. And that one cutting but missing down low. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, at the plate, Ryan McMahon. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Clemens settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Volpe in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One down, base is empty. That one is upstairs. Rolled over to third. Lewis slings to first in time. Trent Grisham digs in now. First pitch misses.
One ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. A new arm into the game, the righty, David Bednar.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Right about knee high at 97. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Doval also throwing. Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Lee batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Lifted in the air out to left. Bellinger drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce.
Here's Royce Lewis. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So a man aboard. So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Lewis off of first with 2 away. Outside low. And the count now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Two outs. That one fouled off. Way high. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 3. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge. That one way outside, ball 1. right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bellinger lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Pitch misses inside. 2-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fought off foul. That's down and in. A slider missed. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Larnach pulls that one down, and that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald. Bednar back to work. Fitzgerald in his rookie season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Yankees leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 2-1 is high. Outside corner, there's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He's got it, and he's 2 away. Cody Clemens now at the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one well upstairs, and that's ball 1. And another ball. That one missed.
3-0.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Fouled off left side. Clemens leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. Popped up right side. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and here is Ben Rice. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Upstairs, and that's ball 2.
2-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2-2 now. And a slider misses down and away.
3-2.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Buxton makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. And that's down and away. That's a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A gigantic blast. His 21st of the year. It's 8-3.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So one out, nobody on. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That misses the zone, and the count now even up. Got him. 2 away now. Two down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's out at first. Man at first, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. He goes down looking. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 3. Back here in New York, and now Luke Keeschel. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
little bit low.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rice down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
And now Trevor Larnach. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
The Yanks leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger makes the catch. 2 away.
Number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Digging in, Royce Lewis. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1
Lee
strike.
on at second with 2 down. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Will Warren will take over here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Edouard Julien getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. 2 on 2 outs.
Ball.
And that one popped in the air left field. Bellinger makes the play, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 3. Back in New York. Now here is Trent Grisham. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And a breaking ball misses outside. There's a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That clips the zone. 0-2. And ball 1 to Judge. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now back.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Now 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Line drive and base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Had a slider in there for a strike. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 3. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. That's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball 1. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Byron Buxton. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the 2nd out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Clemens. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 outs.
Oh.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Twins 3. The left-hander on now, Cody Funderburk.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ben Rice digs in now. And that one cutting but missing down low. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Strike!
There's a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one catches the corner. In the air, out towards left center. Corrals it. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
High fly ball, right field. Larnach makes the catch, and the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
0 for 3 in this one.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball there. Upstairs.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That one 95 to finish him off. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That one ripped, and a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lee stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late, safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Larnach stands at second with 2 gone. Out to short, Volpe. Whips it across. Out number 3. 1 left for Minnesota. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Back in the Bronx. Now here is Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Funderburk back to work. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Volpe, the next to hit. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Larnach puts it away. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
So digging in, Trent Grisham.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner on at third, 1 gone.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. And here comes Bellinger. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That one pushed to the left and foul. That one a little bit high, and a count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Buxton moves under it. He's got it. That is the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 3. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. And there's a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1-1.
Lewis aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
So they're down to their final out. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And first offering is fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Foul ball. The Twins down to their final strike. Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. Swing and a is the ball game.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Here's the left fielder, Cody Clemens. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Buxton on at first. Nobody out. strike two.
Oh, two.
Ball one there. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Runner at first with no outs here. Off the mark there. And the count's full. On the ground. And foul ball. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
No, he's out.
3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, it can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Luke Keeschel in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Going, gone. Third home run of the season. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. And first offering is fouled off. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit in the air left field. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab, Jose Urena.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Rip to third. Whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Paul Goldschmidt.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
It's Aaron Judge now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That's down and in. A slider missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
One strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Two out, space is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. That one not close. Now 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. Swing and a ball popped up. Fitzgerald hauls it in to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Weaver back to work. That one outside. Ball one.
1-0. Nope, outside.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Well struck left field. Going back, Bellinger back some more, and that one is going to go. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Royce Lewis. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
That one's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man at first, and now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. And ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one outside. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And here is Ryan Fitzgerald. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
And that is out of play. Lewis, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 2nd. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6th, the catcher.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. Here's a 1-2. And that's outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And that one way outside. 1-0.
And that's a little high.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Whoa.
There's a strike. 3-1. Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lee to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. And that ball is out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver won't go any further tonight. And the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. Fly to left his first time. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, 1 down. And that one wrapped foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one inside, and the count 1-2.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
1-2 now. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, that right there is a nasty front door breaking ball. I mean, those are so tough to stay in on and not give up, because out of the hand, it looks like it's almost going to hit you, and then at the last moment, dips over that inside corner. Really nice pitch.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Fly to left his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Popped up. Volpe hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now back to the quarterback, Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's a fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman,
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul out of play. Keishel, the lead runner at second. Lee at first. 2 out of the inning. The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. This one in the air. Goldie drops into the glove. And that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Fought off foul. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
One ball, 1 strike.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Check on the runner. Volpe back on a dive. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. First offering, and it just misses. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Out towards right center field. Buxton sizing it up and makes the grab. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Edouard Julien. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
McMahon fires over to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one popped to short. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton, 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-0. Back here in New York, bottom 4, Aaron Judge at the plate. Hard hit left side. Judge out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. That one is upstairs. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And he's already singled in this game.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 4-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Bednar back to work. Clemens in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. And there's a foul ball. Curve in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next to hit, Ryan Jeffers. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the Twins DH, Luke Keeschel. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Jeffers over at first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. And now 2-2. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. And a strike in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Twins wind up stranding 1. They lead 4-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Bailey Ober.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Struck out swinging his first time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First pitch misses. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Thomas Hatch, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is down low.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And there's a ball. That one's in there, and now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2. A dive. He's got it. And that's a great play for the out.
Wow. That will be a highlight. That was incredible.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball is outside. Ober, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Out to center. Buxton sizes this one up. Makes the catch. 2 down.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Struck out looking his first time. That just misses. And that is ball one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The Twins leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Two outs. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside corner, got him looking. The Yanks lead 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back in New York, top 6. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well. This to center field. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Royce Lewis digs in now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up on the infield. McMahon puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edward Julien.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here is Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Thomas Hatch up and throwing. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now here's Trent Grisham, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. First pitch just misses. That one fouled off. One out, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And they'll do it again. That one missed.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Down and in, moved his feet. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Yep,
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-0. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
And takes low for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Popped up. McMahon under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So up next, Byron Buxton, 1 for 3. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Funderburk.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Bellinger up to hit. The Yankees looking to rally.
Bellinger.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And another ball.
2-0.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So a man aboard, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. No, 3-2 now.
That's the ball. 3-2.
Caught him looking for the K. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Rolled slowly to first. Julian. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Leiter, the 6-foot righty, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. That's down and in.
1 and 2.
Up the middle, Volpe. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The bat, number 15.
Luke Keeschel will hit next. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out and a runner at second. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. And 2 away now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Pulls that one foul.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Man at first, now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
On the inside corner for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. And that will end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Thomas Hatch.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Paul Goldschmidt now.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
1 down, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because It was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Volpe at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The shortstop takes the ball. Slice to right, and it goes just foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Softly hit to third. Lewis. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full, it's the Twins 5 and the Yankees nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Edouard Julien now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Fitzgerald, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's ball 1. And that one upstairs. That one just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Byron Buxton. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 outs, and now 2-0. And that one is inside. Fitzgerald off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Bellinger ranging back. And that's the 3rd out.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Hatch back to work. That's a little bit low. This one lifted in the air, left field. Clemens. 1 up, 1 down.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Judge waits. And another ball. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Buxton ranges back. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right through there, got it. 1 out.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there.